All right, everyone. Hello, welcome back. Happy New Year. Naturally, I clicked the wrong button and ended up in the hideout when I didn't really mean to go here. Oh, it loaded pretty quickly this time. So yeah, so I got a 14-hour thing. I started it earlier, and I got a. Remember, I had the 6-hour one last night, and that gave me. Let me just grab these real quick. A VPX. So that was pretty cool, actually. Very nice. I got a bunch of thingy items. Most of them are kind of garbage. They're... But you know what? Actually, I lied. I got this MCX in 300, and I got a new NL 545. And I checked them in this backpack. So, you know, that's fine, I guess. This one's not too bad, but I do plan on... I don't know. I'll replace something. We'll figure it out. Okay. So we'll pop these open very quickly. Oh, shoot, look at that. Another VPX. Maybe this is my year. That's epic. Another one of these, whatever this is. And other stuff. That was pretty nice, actually. Okay. Let's open this. A cord. Down to 8 cords for the Bitcoin. Okay. Oh boy, we're running out of space again, even though we just built something. And a Nixor, which I don't think I need. What is this? Oh. What did it give me? I got Taz, or I can only think of that's the one thing I can think of. Right? Yeah. That's really what it gave me. Thanks, Tarkov. Anything useful? An idea rig. I got a backpack and everything. Sell that. I just want to do it very quickly, because we have quite a bit of stuff to actually get done. Okay. Panic is probably not going to give me very much for it. It's like... It's sad that the ammo gives me almost as much. Actually, the 25 ammo of each gives me more than the gun itself is worth. You know, magazines? That's so weird. Hello, Dan. How are you? Oh. Hey. Character. Diary is fine, I guess. And it's clearly given me a P90. Almost said L9 for some reason. I don't even know what an L9 is. P90. Random garbage. Okay, I was like, did it give me a backpack? Completely forgetting the fact. Oh, cool. Sometime we will continue playing Dark Souls. I just don't know when that is. But we will do it, and it will be good fun. Well, I mean, I assume it would be good fun. It might not be good fun. It is Dark Souls after all. Fun is not sort of in that vocabulary. Hey. We go to the hideout. We turn our power on because obviously we want the benefits from the hideout. I'm gonna refill up the water actually. Just because that's like 20 minutes and I do technically get some crafting out of that. As for the backpack, this is an awkward spot it's put us in. That will technically work, but I have nowhere to put this. Can I sell this on the market? Technically, yes. So the plan for today, okay, is we are going to go to Shoreline very quickly. We're going to get that shotgun headshot with on the scav. Okay. We are going to go for Lend Lease in 216. We are going to go to the cult room and we're going to mark the charger is under the seat. We are going to go to the marked room and mark that. We're going to go to 303 and do the Jaeger album. So I just have to remember west is towards tunnel and the east is towards the road to customs. And if we can remember that, pretty good. My other goals for this stream are reserve. I want to extract when cold for sure, but I do kind of want that tank box. Although it's not gonna, you know what? Reserve. We're probably just gonna go for getting out when it's cold, right? The tank box we can do whenever, because I do want to get this done before the event ends. We have to go to customs, in which case I will go get the Velociraptor. It's on the second mannequin because the mannequin level 2 is done. Okay, and then we have to go to Lighthouse. Lighthouse is going to be at the end, and then we're going to go to Ground Zero as well because that's not going to be nice and quick. We're extracting when cold. Go into Shoreline. Actually, where are the goons? That's important. If the goons are on Shoreline, we're going to leave it alone. They are on Shoreline. You know what? We'll go to Shoreline anyway. Let's not go at midnight. I don't really care about the backpack. So, there we go. Hello, friend. Happy New Year. It was a late... Sorry, I know it's a late stream. We were making turkey, and the turkey just didn't want to cook. So it took like an extra hour and a half for that to get ready. But we're finally done. Everything's cleaned. It is currently Tarkov time. Hey. The EFT Kappa, as far as I can tell, does not have a does not have the new stuff for the collector. Right? According to them, all I need for the collector is the Bake Easy and the Cotton Beanie. They don't have the Tigs, which I have. And then if there's anything else, I don't know what they are, and I don't have them. So I probably should have brought a different gun as well. I basically brought the shotgun with a little bit of ammo and been like, okay, I dump it as soon as I'm done. The peanut face. I haven't seen it yet. But at this rate, I'm more likely to find the peanut face and the beanie than I am to get the book. I don't know what it is about me. My dad just said keep going on scav runs, but I have missions to do, like especially if I want to get the Christmas thing done. Although realistically, the dumbbell I think is required. I know the one, it's the 46 kilos. The dumbbell. Spell that right? The Mazzoni Golden Dumbbell is required for collector. It has to be found in raid. Oof. That's gonna suck. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Hopefully from the cultist circle, but I mean, like, we'll see. The worst part about the book is I technically need two of them, because one of them is for the library and one of them is for the collector. Now, because I don't immediately need the collector, once I get the one for the library, it should start showing up. But the library takes something stupid. Like 50 some odd hours to do. It's really dumb. Non-found right into a circle for a, like the cultist circle. So you're telling me I could buy a book off the flea market, put it into the cultist circle and get a found on raid 1. I want you to know, if this is true, and no one has told me this entire time, I will shed at least 3 tears. Oh, the dumbbell. Okay. I'm not going to shed that many tears for the dumbbell. I wonder if this has to be used for a story quest, because I'm not sure what else could be done in this room. Like, it doesn't seem useful to me otherwise. We are staying the hell away from the weather station. 1, because we don't need anything there, and 2, that's where the goons would be. Let me just get my notes off to the side. I'm not gonna lie, you got my hopes up for a bit. I was very happy. Shoot, that's a PMC. Man, I need you to, like, stop breathing heavily for 3 seconds so I can push this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm genuinely surprised this connected. Could it killed him? Oh, he's wearing no armor. It all makes sense. Thanks. Why was he not wearing armor? Well, that was quick. I have, but you can't do that mission until after you beat the knuckle sandwich. As far as I know. Like, I do know the one, it's called like a little celebration or something like that. Don't mind if I do. Some BT is good. I will take the guard desk key. But I don't really want the other food or drinks. As for this area, meh. I'm sure there's a lot of good stuff in here, but I have a lot to do on in the resort itself. So SP6. My man just basically personally delivered me a good gun. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not in amazing shape, but like, although to be fair, it is 9x39. The drop's insane. Also, Happy New Year, Wrangler. How's it going? Also, I think the mission, you don't necessarily have to be by a tree. I could be wrong. I know, like, it just says drink food or vodka and eat salad. But I don't think it specifies near the tree. The flare might be the tree, but it just kind of makes sense to just do it all in one go. Like, if you're going to wait, you might as well do something with it. So, east 321. I mean, I have a lot of the keys, quite a few keys for here, but I don't remember which keys I have, and I don't remember what rooms are good. But as long as I get the marked room. Good night, sweet prince. Can you, mark, or... Oh, it goes here for some reason. Oh, he's got no golden ring in his ear. No. Me? Oh, do you guys remember if you use one of these Vortec rigs and you put it in your Gamma, you can essentially get a free Theta case? Because it... Here. I'll show you what I mean. So it takes up 3x3. But if you open it... this is the same amount of slots. And it's very similar. If you put this in your Gamma, you get a free Theta. Essentially. Unless they stopped you from doing that. In which case, obviously, that doesn't work anymore. So I can't do the other cult mission because I don't have a marked room key. Lamp. So I need to go to the West Wing now, which I've heard is a good show. I personally haven't watched it. What keys do I have? Out of pure curiosity. East 306 and East 322. 322 any good? Oh, 322 is already open. What? Oh, okay. Huh? Three oh six is much further down here. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I mean, like, it's cool that's, you know, good. Like, obviously different people have different reactions to, you know, I'm alone for a bit. Right? Some people like it, some people don't. Oh, this is a good room. Well, it could be a great room if we get some good stuff in here. Ooh, I was like excited for that for a second because I knew it was going to be something fancy, but I didn't. It wasn't that fancy. It ended up being kind of crap. I do know I missed the computer that's up on top of the desk. More excited about the cord than the caps, in all fairness. Power supply. I do need a few of them, so I'm gonna grab it. Me. I mean, I got some decent stuff here. I'm pretty sure if I drop... Oh, okay. Hello? If I drop my backpack, it's not quite going to be light enough. So I'll just take the stairs. They're right here. This is actually really good against unarmored targets. It's not terrible against armored targets, but obviously it's much better if they don't have armor. We need West 216 and West 303. Okay. 303 is going to be here based on how the numbers seem to be working. So if this door is open all the time, right? Why is there a key for it? Yes, exactly. Right? Some people might not necessarily like the solitude, but sometimes you do need a bit of me time, and you know, getting it where you can is nice. I have a 301 key. Oh, I do. I'm dumb. I hope there's something good in here. Oh, power bank, pliers. A cat. Anything good? Some RAM and some more cord. Not a bad room. It's not a great room either. I gotta go down and closer should be further that way. Dean is here. Close the door. Oh, the thing I need. Take another power supply. What you got in the mag? Oh, meh. Nothing great. Yeah, we'll chuck a light on the ASL. We're pretty heavy. Try to get out of here. That is a floor too far. Bat poison. Food and water. The milk is 4. Okay. And we head up towards the swamp for the at the lighthouse, that could be safer. Because I'm just trying to do this very quickly. Right, our main stuff that we want is on the other maps. This was just trying to wrap up a couple things while we're here. I logged on to PvP earlier, just for giggles. Hello? So I haven't played a single raid on PvP. But I'm a level 21. And I had so much stuff. It wasn't even funny. Like, sitting waiting for me. Right? Basically, it was all just sat in the Twitch drops and everything. There's at least 100 Twitch drops. You can keep fighting, that's fine. At least 100 Twitch drops, plus all the stuff with the code that I'm just like, I'm not even going to attempt to deal with it. I mean, all things considered, you're doing pretty decent. Now, the ASL is probably going to get stripped for ammo afterwards. And we're going to run some other stuff on our other missions. Because, like, the Sega 12 is going to get put into, like, deep storage. Because, realistically speaking, there will be other missions for 12-gauge shotguns. And I don't really feel like using it any other time, so... I do kind of wonder if some of that is lootable, but then I'm really thinking about it and realizing, like, this is the shoreline village, so it probably isn't. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever looked back at this way on the shoreline version. Or not shoreline, the lighthouse, rather. Right? Like, these are the thingy goalposts. So it'd be interesting if they are actually, like, you could see some of those huts from Lighthouse. Oh, the bottled water is complete. Beautiful. The raising pack. A thorax shot from almost 62 meters away. On my notes, let's take a look. The Jaeger album, I don't know why I said it that way. The cart, the Lend-Lease, the headshot, and the other stuff. Very good. Okay. Mission wise, trading. Oh, whoops. Proper. I don't think we had one. Yeah, I didn't think so. I do need to finish this one at some point. Medicine, no. Divination. Not this one. No, don't care. Lend lease. Part 1 complete. Finally. We've been sitting on that one for a bit. Lend lease part 1 complete. Peacekeeper, we just need that. Spot tour part 1 complete. Lend lease part 2 is hand over 2 vertexes. And I haven't found one of these yet. Overpopulation. I don't think overpopulation is required. Oh, it is. Scavs on lighthouse in the Galley area. Okay, it's not a big deal. We have to go there at some point anyway. Spa tour part 2 is mark the helicopter and basically mark the road beside it. That's required, but that's on the back burner. There. Ragman. We don't have the pilgrim backpack. I need to get one. Oh, Jaeger. Yes, nostalgia is complete. So good part 1 isn't finished. Okay, because I didn't do the backpack yet. No problem. Fishing place. Is fishing place required? It is required, and we need 2 thing cards for that. Honestly, I'll probably just give him. I don't really feel like I'm going to go to thing for a while. Like probably not going to go to labs for a bit. Forester's duty is not required, so we're going to ignore that one. Who was the shotgun? Did we hand that in? Yeah, that was Cult part no. Batu part 1. I'm not me forgetting what I just did. Technologies. Word check, shipment tracking. Oh, hang on. On my notes. Customs. And go to company to director. Okay. Anyway, here, and then got some ammo. Stacks of BD, ornaments, CPU, power banks, 2 power supplies, which is very good. Because we now need 3 more for Bitcoin and 2 more cords, so we're down to 6 cords. I don't know where to put. I think all of our junk boxes are full already. Cat, CPU, caps, diary, another lamp, ornaments. I don't really need another guard desk key. Do they go for much? Not really. Not at all. Get the ammo. The actual gun, I don't really care. And we're now out of ammo space. Not me just going, oh god, where do I put everything now? This is gonna go in the backpack. These are gonna get sold. Stay here. That's gonna go in the backpack as well. We'll deal with this in a second. Rates, interchange, customs. Okay. We will go sell that stuff to mechanic. So a good little bit of money there. The money, thank you. The night vision, I don't know. That's gonna go in there, I guess. Another docs case. A key for HEPs. I vaguely remember which one that's for. I think that's on Shoreline. That's 306. I think I had that key. Dollars. Sell these. How much does this go for? I'll keep it, I guess. Because it is hold some of this stuff, you know. Then we'll sell everything, or sell the other stuff. I'm not going to touch the water bottle right now. What can I put in here? The SASs. Ram, no. Apps. That's what I was thinking. I think it's for the upstairs, which is a pretty good key actually. Like it's a decent key, all things considered. Here. Get one more. Flash drive, which means I can it's here to get it here. It's the cord. Here, and that's most of that stuff done. Did they go in here? Oh my god, they do? Really? That's kind of weird. But like, okay. So because I'm going to what do you call it? I think customs right now make the most sense. I just put the Velociraptor away, you're right. And there's so much going on. Especially when you have to juggle everything, it's insane. Give me this. He can have the wait dance. Fist fighter. Okay. Where did I not put it here? Put the pistol there. And that's 398. Oh, I put the wrong guy. Hello. So it's the battery and the way it works for on a raid. That is a great question. I have to wait for the Cultist Circle to currently be finished, but I'm absolutely going to try that. Put this. I can put that there and that here. Flea market. If this works, I'm gonna be mildly annoyed that we didn't think of this earlier. I'm looking forward to trying that tomorrow morning. I'm gonna wake up, like I'm not even joke. I'm gonna put my phone on like an alarm and be like, "Get up! Where is it?" It's gonna be so stupid. If it works, you're my hero. We'll just get another one. It's whatever. I do need more of these. Can I buy more of these? Hello. Not for that price, I'm not. Would Peacekeeper have the right magazines, you think? He should. It makes sense. He does. Oh my god, for an alkali, really? Let's go like four is fine, I think. Okay. Chuck those in here. Now, from what I recall, there's not much you can do in terms of modding this thing. The more ergo out of it, sure. I wonder what like the best buttstock would be. Like that is definitely not it. Although to be fair, you can put stuff on there. Like if I put this on, right? I mean, what is the best of all of these? Some of these are very stupid. Like technically, that's the best, and it can take a cheek for the meh. Versus what we had originally, which was the Zukov, which is the same but better. That which is, I honestly don't feel like playing around with it too much. That's good enough. This can interesting. It doesn't take a modern style because it's just not possible. Fine. This can't be changed, not yet at least. Technically, I could put a rail on here, but like. I mean, I guess. Alright, and then we can chuck on I don't know. We chuck on here. That should be fine as it is. Okay. These are gonna get sold. Well, this actually might stay for if I needed a canted site somewhere. We'll check it on here for now. Yeah, I haven't been a huge fan of it anytime I've tried to use it. So, a Spectre lying around. That could work. Load this with. I don't have very much time to blackout now. I'm thinking about. Who sells 300 blackout? The only person I can logically think of would be Peacekeeper. Apparently not. Here, perhaps? Does. I think the FMJ is better. I don't know. Let's go for like, I don't know, 150. And he can have this as a present. Okay. True. What family does this share mastery with, out of pure curiosity? Because all AKs share, like, they have families. So, okay, with the regular family, okay. Yeah. Sure, it's fine. Got meds, got all that goodness. Man, I do wish, you know, several hours ago I had thought about actually doing that thing. We go to customs. These are both kind of crappy times. But I also need to do it when cold. Maybe 1650 is kind of... None of these are good. I want to make sure I should have the key in here. I know it's the right key, like thing, right? We got, yes. Okay, good. Should I wait a couple minutes, you think? To let this take up to like 6 a.m. or something? Because none of these seem like a good idea. Like, this is just going to get very dark very quickly. And that's going to be dark and might not get light for a little bit. In the meantime, I can look if I've got anything here to do. Do I need any of these? I could make a couple more cords, but like they're pretty common, so I don't know if I care enough. What do I need for the gear level 3? Him maxed and quite a bit of stuff. Oh, that's an armored... It's a found in raid armor rig. Oof. Like the other stuff I don't really care, but the found in raid armor... Like I don't think I've seen one in ages. Oh boy, that one is 12 lamps again. Let me just write this down. Okay. Hall of Fame. We need one foundry drill, which I think there's a bishop we have that can do that, no problem. 12 more lamps. And 6 metal parts. I personally would rather get the generator 3 than get the Hall of Fame, because the Hall of Fame is nice, but like, meh, it's not as useful. Like this, having another thing here would be more useful. Okay. And hopefully that should be enough time for everything to kind of settle. I don't know. I don't really like these times. If you had to pick one of these times, what would you pick and why? I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to go with 516 in the morning. That reminds me, do I have a flashlight on my gun and can I put one? That would be important. Well, not crazy important, but it could be pretty important. True. True. Oh, actually, you know what? If I wanted to put a light on there, I'd have to put one of the other, like the Cobra mount. But that's really high above board. So on second thought, we'll just leave it as it is, and we'll pray for the best. When can we add a light clip to our rig? I want that. Thing. Okay, so we're here to obviously extract when cold for that mission, and kill whoever we can with the Velociraptor, obviously, but also to go to the company director room. I don't remember what quest that's for, but I'm pretty sure it's for therapist, and I believe it is a required. I mean, even if it's not a required quest, we can get some decent stuff in that room too. So I'm not gonna worry too much about dorms. As much as I would like a marked key, would be very nice. I do need, I would need a marker to go do that for the cult part 2, so. long as I remember to take my helmet off before I get out. Oh, but that might not work. I hope we spawn on the bunker side, because I don't think the bunkers might count as indoors, in which case we can't do frostbite. And I don't have a green flare. I should have brought a green flare to guarantee I have an outdoor. Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. Remind me to bring a green flare to ground zero, just in case. Well, I mean, they have a green flare guarantee. Ooh, this is not ideal. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know. I definitely have to go over my settings. Like, I like the aesthetic of this, but it is. I don't even know how bad. It's probably going to look horrendous. I'm going here. Right, because I just had the default visual settings. When I was doing the other series, I did play around with it a bit, but I didn't do a whole lot of like thinking. So I'm just sitting on like 200,000 rubles in my pocket. Am I sure I didn't do this place when I was cold? That was kind of awkward. This is probably, like, I don't know. I feel like they did something with how sights work for sensitivities. It's not been my... Ooh, way out there. He disappeared, but he was there because he was on the snow. Oh! I know he's over there somewhere. You know what? Yeah, there's something about when you have the one times magnification on this scope where it just gets real slow. I don't want to explain it. Where are my exits? Shoot. None of these exits are good for what I need. I think that's one of the reasons I'm not a huge fan of this gun, is you don't have any, like, attachment points. Like, I had no flashlight. I can't put any on my helmet. Like, in the trunk? I'm just gonna grab this while I'm in here. The car extra. Oh, you're right. I'm so. God, I'm dumb. the car extract would work beautifully. Okay, let me close this behind me. Oh, look, a tech manual. I get tech manuals coming in my ears. Actually, I'm gonna take that. don't want any more tech manuals. Give me the other book. Yes, I did look at it and went, well, that's really, really high above the, like I'd have extreme sight over bore. But it was like, you know what? Maybe I should have just ate it and just used it for the flashlight. 203. 203 is not bad. I know what I'm looking for is in here. I think it's under one of the desks. Shelf. I know it's in here. Right? Shipment tracking. Where are you? Here and here. Oh, there's different spawns. So the first spawn's on the bookshelf. The second spawn is next to the packages. Yep, there it is. I knew it was in here. Not completely crazy. Dorm 203. I know I had that. I had that key on me. Never mind. It's not a great key. Oh look, another company key. I'll take it. They're not worth much because they're so common. Step away from the window. Here's suppressed shots. Yeah, let's not do that. Try to make our way out of here. Nope, this is not the way I meant to go. Hop in here for a second. After that absolutely atrocious display. Proof that sight is for babies. Who needs to see what you're looking at? They do this on purpose. Okay. My sound disappeared there. Ah. Them fight it out. We can come back during a slightly less silly. Yeah, you know what? This is about right for 7 a.m. for winter. The only thing I could think of that could theoretically make this happen would be if I could somehow find a green flare. Otherwise, we're going to have to come back to customs. Mildly annoying. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's just kind of annoying. I mean, we could give it a shot to see if the bunkers work. But something tells me the answer is no. I think it would have been more fair if it was, you know, just basically get frostbite on that map instead of extract with while you have frostbite. In my opinion, it probably would have been more fun. And it would have been less sort of like ridiculous. Because sometimes some maps, like this one, you spawn on the wrong side, you gotta do it again. Ooh, a hat. Actually, this is not a bad foregrip. I'm pretty sure it's the other one that has the body on the tree beside it. Yeah. It could also be here, and I'm just silly. Scab way out there. Yep. I'm gonna say this should travel slow. It's a slow bullet, like really slow bullet. You know, I haven't been in here in like so long. It's been years since I've been in this hut. Like, you could get a couple, yeah, see, like a little duffel bag. Could you imagine I open it and there's the book? There wasn't going to be the book. There never will be the book. But I mean, it would have been nice if there was. Do I want it? No. Does it sell for much? Perhaps. Sit down. Wonder if you can jump this. Epic. That's I don't even really want it. It's just funny. Got decent ammo. Is it stupid? Yeah, probably. I'm also kind of annoyed that they broke the checkpoint door. It's so silly. You got some decent loot in there. Do I have a factory? I do. So theoretically, I could go to the shortcut. But I don't know if I want to go back there right now. I've got 18 minutes. I have the 2 stashes to check. I also have the streamer house. Streamer house is decent for bags. It's Santa. Santa? Doing it on purpose. I'm not going to chase after him. Realistically, all I really want from this. That. I don't actually care about the gun itself. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Is it this? Oh, that's 3 kilos in and of itself. The splint is mine. Let me check. And so we'll step out for a second. Does this count? Yeah, see, this is considered indoors. It wouldn't work. Little cash here. If I got the book here, I'd leave. Try as you might. I think my main issue with this gun is it's like I like the fire rate on it actually compared to the MCX, but it's just because of how not customizable it is, it's just not as good. You know, one time Wrangler told me that guy can have a watch on his wrist. I check every single time I'm over here, and he has yet to have that watch. I'm starting to think Wrangler was lying to me. I know Wrangler would never. Oh, look, a teapot. I figured that was the case. That's so I do call it Wrangler PDF for a reason. Chain spawn like a gold chain or a chainlet? I mean, it's probably not even here. Not here. We'll go check the other side. We will go find ourselves Santa Claus. And we will get out and reset with a green flare. See, for me, the chainlet has always been kind of bleh. Because realistically, like, you didn't used to need it for very much, so. I mean, it's like, do I really need the wires? Meh, at best. Oh, I do need that. I was just thinking the other day, I haven't seen them in ages. Usually they're spawning all the time, right, in the bags and on people, but as soon as I got the Punisher, part 5, I think it is, I haven't seen a single one. A book? You test my patience. Green battery is good for the Bitcoin trade. I feel like Mechanic is unironically the kind of guy who would 3D print stuff for like this. Like, he would totally 3D print a new handguard that lets you put stuff on it. Like, ain't no he wouldn't. Please be a book. I mean, I'll take it. I do. I want that, but I mean, like, this book, I'm telling you. I was gonna say a Glock upper, it's not. And he's not Santa. I do like the crack of this thing. It makes like the noises on some of these weird guns are gorgeous, but like you don't use them. He's still alive. I hit him. There you go. I think Santa should fight whoever's wearing a Grinch thing. It'd be very funny. But also feel like pretty fitting. Like, anyone who knows Santa, like the sort of the story with Santa, knows very much the fact that he would fight somebody who would be like that. Right, like the actual Saint Nicholas. I'm gonna take this. Bring it out of here. I don't know if the drip out quests are ever worth doing. But like, I think you get some clothes. I just don't remember what clothes you get. Anybody knows? me know. Because my knowledge is they're awkward quests to do, but you get some clothes for them. Am I being greedy? Yeah, probably. This used to be a good place to get, you used to be able to get the factory key over there. Sometimes in here. Never over here, but I believe by this dead scaff, sometimes you can find the factory key. It was laying there. Santa? Let's drop him some fire. Santa, come back, please. If you drop me anything. Fine, Santa's just mean to me. Goodbye, Santa. Actually, don't you... Let's see, isn't there a thing over here? But I must be misremembering. I don't think there's anything in here. I don't think I've ever actually been in this building. I'm gonna take a quick look at these steps. Here. Oh! Hey, don't mind if I do. Computers, I think there's a jacket up there. Flash drive is nice. Yeah, so we got some good ammo. I think 300 Whisper is pretty decent, if I'm not mistaken. Some flash drive. Oh, Whisper is it is one of the ammos of all time. So not a complete waste over here, but I mean not crazy fancy. SP5 I think is just okay, but it's mine now, so we will get out of here. Anything here? I don't really remember. I like how the box is found in raid, but the actual ammo isn't. You would think so. Oh, if I sit there for longer, that would... I don't know how... That's actually a really good point. Man, it's okay. I don't mind going back. I mean, I have to go back for the more kills anyway. 12 is not bad, considering... Yeah, like, sit outside until I really super freeze. But I don't remember how fast you heal. So, customs, the shipment thing is done. We're down to 38 Velociraptor kills left. So, shipment tracking being done is pretty decent. We are down to currently 95 tasks left before the collector. Obviously, I haven't, turned it in yet, but I don't know why I wouldn't turn it in. So rating therapist and tracking, here we go. Closer to the people, is this required? It gives me 2 defibs though. And while I'm checking it, turn one of these in. So good. Closer to people is required. It's in the, oh, this is the one in the locker room. In the same building, in the locker room. Okay. Okay. Character. We'll go turn this in. Teapots and Knights. Flash drive, green battery. Oh, keep this on me. Let me go take a lamp off my list. Okay. Ammo. The vodka will keep around, obviously. E5 is fine, I guess. Good. The fact that we got some ammo, like as a replacement, is not. It's not amazing. It's really good flesh ammo. And then the company key, I don't really care. We have like too many of those. Anything else we need? Because I think we're almost have all the defibs we need. So we can start selling them potentially once we do that mission. As for this, the maps, I kind of don't care. Like, they're useful, sort of, but I mean, like, they'd probably be more useful as money potentially. Only one slot. That there. This in here. Boom, done. Okay. Ammo, we're good. Food and water, we're decent. Bring the green flare just in case, obviously. That way, if none of we get the wrong side, we have a guaranteed way out during the cold. Ammo, we're good. I don't think we took any rounds. Plus 9:30 a.m. should be bright enough. Okay. Space for the thing, right? I could technically drop the backpack if I needed to. But yeah, we're good to go in. This isn't my favorite optic for what we need to do here, but it's a good, like, this is a really good optic for something like Shoreline, where you have a lot of open sight lines, but you do have some indoor stuff. It's okay for woods, right? But something like Factory, it's not amazing. Something like Customs, it's really only good sort of down that center line. Everywhere else, it's either like too awkward or close quarters, and it's not amazing for faraway shots either. So for Saturday, depending on who is available, it's either going to be a Dark Souls stream or a Call of Duty Black Ops 7 campaign stream. So we'll see how that goes. Where did it put me? Basically the same thing. That's why I brought the flare, just in case. At least now I can see things. Like, we're gonna head up in here, but every time we go into here, we get pushed by a group of something. Every single time. They always come through this door, although technically I think we got their spot. Told you. Ugh. Not the boy. Ooh! This is not a great place for me to be. Pretty sure he's behind there somewhere. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, now I can't get shot through the floor. Gives me a second to pack some mags. Trust me when I say, like, I can predict it every time, because every time I spawn over here, this is exactly what happens. Pretty sure these are, oh, these are thingy plates. Okay. I'm not sure where this guy is. I know he's in there. He's down there. And it's a bear. SP rounds? Really? What? There. 357. No thanks. Shoot. Now we got Parmesan here too? One, two, three's dead over there. Just in case. I don't know where this guy is. Oh. Okay. Well, that's kind of convenient. This dude. Okay. I don't think I have anything for the bleeding. I don't think an AFAC or an IFAC will fix it. Right. Yeah, didn't think so. I got a Zagustin. That'll do it. Does that stop it forever? Or does it only stop it temporarily? Forever, okay. A grenade launcher. So I got cold-blooded done by accident. Where did this guy drop? Oh, I looted the wrong dude. Like crap, you got the 50 rounders and everything. I came out to play. So that was a fun start. No, you don't. Is this a streamer item? I don't think so. It's not purple. Something tells me I didn't refill. Oh, of course not. I did not refill my Robotal. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna throw a couple grenades out that way to trigger those tripwires. Does that not work anymore? Oh, well. So at the very least, we got something done that I'm surprised. Right? I genuinely didn't think I would get the thing done this early. I was fully intending on doing the frostbite method. Sure, thanks. His ammo is always good. I want his gun, for, if anything, for the grenade launcher, but I don't need them. Oh, no thank you, not the reduced delay. Hang on. There's that other Makarov. What ammo you got there, bud? Hey. That's a decent looking plate carrier. That holds a lot, actually. I'm tempted to take the plate carrier. I don't really care about the Parmesan bag. That's heavy though. It's very heavy. Check this guy. We'll start making our way out of here. Oh, it even has space for that. Meh. What does the Meldona do again? Excuse me, I really would like to figure out what this thing does. Stamina, strength, and endurance. So that could be useful. I have to recheck what my combat drugs are for arena, because whatever I use, like, it lets me aim for. So that's how you take out a 4-man and Parmesan. And a couple scats that happen to be wandering by. Please tell me the goons aren't on customs right now. That would be horrific. Yeah, I know. The worst part is I have to go over there. I really don't feel like fighting Rashala either. I'm not really in the mood for him. Hang on. That way I can see pictures of what I need to look for. There's gotta be something I can drop. Like the AK-308 suppressor. How much does that weigh? Almost a kilo. I could probably drop it. I kinda don't really need it. Like, I like this carrier, and I like the stuff. The cat, I don't know. Do I want the GP25? Kind of not really. I'm also carrying 2 grenades on me, which obviously weigh a good chunk. But as long as I'm now under the threshold. There's something over the fortress. This building over here that I was just in earlier. I'm not going to go up the stairs to the company director to grab what I need. First spawn could be here. There it is. Okay. Little teapots. That's it. I think it's just a teapot. And this place doesn't like me. If I got like 3 bitcoins from in here, I got like teapots and the occasional wine. Like, I don't even really want the teapot. I don't even think the book can spawn in any of these supply crates. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'll take the cord though. You would think so, but all the safes and filing cabinets and the bags I've opened, not a single one. Not a single one. But don't worry about it. Please work. God, I hope this works. This one, the flare extractions always make me nervous. Yeah. Yeah. I'm convinced my dad did something wrong when he was doing the green flare extraction because I don't trust them, but I've never had them fail on me. So my trust, quite frankly, is misplaced, obviously, but like clearly, you know. Ghost. Not bad. 4 bears, parmesan, and 2 scavs, so that's another 7. 31 kills left. I didn't take the helmet off! Oh. I think I'm going to a different map next. Give myself a break from customs for a second. But I got closer to the people completed and the cold-blooded somehow. Is cold-blooded not required? It's not required? I don't know why I thought it was. I get some stress resistance. So, that's cool, I guess. Come on. I don't have any thingy space left. I got another cord done. And a cat. And a GP25. Very epic. Teapot. more ammo. I am too full on ammo. At the point I actually have to start putting ammo in magazines. This armor I quite like, so that's just gonna get chucked in here. That's not gonna fit. Why? That there. The other Makarov is great. I need more ammo. I'm not putting AP stuff in there. Go to... He probably doesn't have ammo. Okay. People done. The defibs are really nice. Cold-blooded. I think the money in the XP, I guess. I'm prepared for crisis, as far as I know. All right, let me just double check, because I know crisis is required. Okay, you need 3 defibrillators. So hang on, I got defib. I have 4 of them. Okay, done. Ophthalmoscopes, I have more than enough. Athletics, I have enough. Meds, I don't think I have any. I've got a few. I got about half of the meds I need. And I have all of them that I need, and then I think I need some more for other stuff, but we're pretty good on that front actually. Okay, first things first, I'm just going to do a quick bathroom break, and I'm going to refill up my ammo. We're going to go to a different map, okay, and then we'll sort ourselves out. Okay, what did I miss? Other than, of course, the helmet. And that, actually, I'm not even joking, I'm a little sad. That means that we would... Oh, I have to go back to... Not that it's a bad thing, but like, I didn't want to have to go back to customs. Look at this here, that doesn't fold. Honestly, this gun is kind of bleh. Skier had the ammo, I think. Let's go with another, I don't know, 150. It's expensive. That can go here. Like, this thing is pretty heavy. What do I bring with me? I can't even put this down somewhere. I have to give this back to Ragman. Because yeah, I could sell it to him, but just put this here. There, this should then go here. Now we're good to go. I believe the pistol is on the thingy, dude. Also, thank you for letting me know that the goons are on shoreline. Hopefully it hasn't changed. Honestly, I can just chuck this into here because, like, it's technically a backup. Gives me a bit more space. Let me go to thing for Punisher, part 5. Okay, and then we just have to do that at some point. Don't know when I'm going to do that. I will, allegedly. Load. Fill this with... Tracer's fine, I guess. Like, for this gun, most of the ammo is just, it's viable, so. The money. Don't need all this money on my person. Okay. So we can, this stuff. Let me go grab a thingy vest. A teabag, fine. Teabag's fine. I was like, the Meldonin can stay here. Adrenaline. What does this one do? This one's not bad. Should I put these as like the bottom here? Orbital. The Zagustin was actually unironically really useful. So should I have one of those? The morphine I kind of don't really care about. Like, because the Propital does the pain. What do we got in here? Anything? Here, actually swap this out for these. The Meldonin seems more useful for that. These I don't really care about. I think we should be good. Did I put my backpack on? Yes. Shoreline. Nope. Let me just get my notes up and running. And then, oh, that's right. I have to go turn the thing in. Did I do the people? I think we did close to the people. What do I need to do on Lighthouse? A bolt action headshot if I can get it, as well as the cold extract. Let me just make sure I handed this in. Okay. We don't have to do much. Basically, get a PMC headshot if we can, and get out with our helmet off. If I extract, or not extract, if I transit, does that count for a cold extract, or do I actually have to get out? Because I gotta do reserve, customs, lighthouse, and ground zero. I think Lighthouse has a reserve transit, so theoretically, or not Lighthouse, Customs has a reserve transit. Does Lighthouse have one? Hmm. I'm not seeing one, but I mean that map. Thanks, brain. Shoreline. True, it has a shoreline. I think it also has one to woods on the far left side of the map, or the top left, depending on how you how that map is oriented. Like over near the train yard, I believe there's one for woods as well. There is a transit to reserve and woods. Interesting. Lootable. Oh, a weapon repair kit's not bad. Plague mask. Ooh. I'll take the weapon repair kit, actually. I mean, that's heavy. Like, if I need to drop it, I will. Oh, and a green flare. Lots of shooting going on. I do know I need to get thingy kills up there. I'm going to leave that alone for now. I'm here for the headshot if I can get it. And the, mostly the cold extract. I want to get the winter quests done before the event ends. I don't know when, I don't remember when the event is ending. So I don't remember how much time I have to do it, which is why I'm kind of like, I want to get it done. You know what I mean? Now, if we had nailed that one USEC earlier, last time we were here with Civic, that's a scav. Come on, don't move. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. No joke, I'm actually like really pleased with that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, we got the Scab Brigade. Two for one ticket offer. Let's go. Man, he is just goated with the sauce today. Do the goons count as rogues? Because they don't count. They don't count as raiders or PMCs or scavs. So I'm just wondering if they count as rogues, because that'd be nice. Sounds like there's quite a bit of goings on at the water plant, which I know I do technically need some kills in and around the water plant, but I kind of don't care. Like, it's like I don't care right now. Like, I know I've got other stuff to do, but not the focus. I can get up here. I have to do this the long way. Get up on the ditch, because we get some decent, like, if we can get good angles, we get some decent cover, as well as also decent angles on the people down towards the water. And if we can get them, like, in the water treatment plant, like, if we can get them in the center of the plant, that will tick up our thing for, emission. Plus, any USEC we take out over here counts for, our own land or whatever it's called. Which is, I know is not required, but it gives you some decent stuff if I recall correctly. Plus, it's something we can just passively do. It's not a huge, so. Out here, there's somebody way out there. You. I think I hit him. I definitely hit him. Hit him again. Go. Forster's duty. Somebody way out there. You see him? Way over there. This might work. I think I bounced off his helmet. That's kind of annoying, because that would have been a great kill if I got him. Oh, there he is. There's a guy on the left on the road. Right there. And technically, you should be able to aim that, but fine. I hit him. I gotta aim higher. About there. He turned at the last second, because of course. My guy's arms, he's shaking like crazy. Stop shaking, dude. A lot of explosions. Is that Parmesan? That's a lot of explosions. Trying to figure out how fast, like, I would like to use the tracers so I can kind of get a really good idea of velocity. Those explosions were happening in that area. I kind of wish I dropped the PMC, because now he's in the village that I need to go through. Way out there, you think? Don't see anybody on the gun there. I don't think there's anyone on the gun there, but I don't see anybody moving around. Okay, so they count as rogues. Beautiful. That makes sense. They're rogue bosses. Empty. I like the magazine. The magazine looks nice. I've never actually really looked at the magazine before. I know that sounds really dumb, but like, I quite like it. Something tells me there's no like Skyrim-y way to get down here, so I gotta go back again. I will drink about half of this. Oh, we're running low on ammo here, so gotta do our best here. I think our shots count at somebody. Correction. I don't know what that is, but I don't trust it. That, I believe, is a streamer item. Oh, my legs. Thought so. This is these are level 1 plates. It's basically an airsoft carrier. That's what that's supposed to be. The guy with the hat was. That's a great find, unironically. What? Take this. This. Oh, that's my hat. I don't really care about the mask. It doesn't sell for that much, and I already have. Gonna move on. The hell? This dingus thought he could get me. Quite frankly, I don't really care about one of these men. So I'll drop this. Oh. Okay, we got a VOG in here. Don't fully know how this thing works, but we'll do what we can. Just remind me to take the hat off. Ooh. E4. Oh, that's one of the. That's another labyrinth key. I'm not going to bother picking it up because it disappears when you leave. Because it's meant to only show up in labyrinth. No. You can do your fighting. I don't. Leave me out of it. I don't remember if that one's any good or not. I don't think so. I'm happy I got the hat. But it just reinforces the fact that the book is going to be the last one I find. Here's that USEC from here. Horse. Holy crap. I don't really want the horse. His gun's in good condition too. Oof. If I drop this, theoretically that should work. But meh. Put that there. Another PMC? Pepper Hunter. Don't need that. Oh my god. This was the guy who I took out. Okay. Snow's coming in. I'm gonna push up here so I can go basically up and over the mountain. If I'm lucky, I don't have to deal with that one PMC we saw earlier. And I can keep the weapon repair kit. The fact that I can now basically retire my SV98 for a little bit is quite nice. They don't plan on doing the Shoot Born in Heaven quests for a little bit. Technically. Where is he? Work. Oh. There somewhere. I think he's there. Yep. Aim. That should work. That was so good. Did you see him just get knocked on his ass? He's dead. That's so good. I don't think it dropped that dude. That guy's still up. That did. If anything, it hit him. Once you figure out how the VOG works, it's beautiful. Also, that laugh was so good. Let's make sure this is full auto. We killed the Grinch. He's still Christmas, so we stole his life. guy go? What? I'm not sure, and that's making me a little nervous, so we're going to keep moving. Not going to forget the helmet this time. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the broken shed. Man, some of these places you don't realize how close they actually are geographically. The lighthouse, we got the cold extract and that bolt action kill. That is very good. Very good indeed. $20,000 XP for that. Oof. 201, 27, 6. I feel like some of these were further, no? Although it's hard to judge the distance because just everything is hard to see. We didn't kill the guy with the fog? I thought we did, and he just got knocked like way over. The 8 headshots gave us 3,800 XP. That's insane. The streak bonus is also really good. Plus you get time and a half, so like that was about 12,000 XP. If we had died, it would have been about 12,000. So that's another streamer item off the collector list. That's technically is not on the list on EFT Cap, which is a bit of a shame. So basically, we're missing Peanut. We're missing the weights, the Bake Easy, and the beanie. So the 4 items we're missing. Helmet. Why did I say that so weird? Helmet back on. Check this here, I guess. Drink that on my person or something. I don't know. Put it on there. Ammo is just so good. I don't care about the magazine. I do kind of want that GP25. The actual gun itself, I quite frankly don't. This is good. Where's my there it is. Beautiful. But these should be enough. These can go. This ammo is also really good. It's almost looking like we need straight up another ammo. Put these here. Put that. I think I don't have any ammo in here. Check them in here. This is technically sitting there doing nothing. Oops. I mean to do that. Okay. Oh, I have too much of this ammo. Build these up. Let me sell these first. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. I thought like the fog is very fun. Training. What did I finish here? Oh, I didn't even think about this. Well, that was an accident. Down to 93 tasks. That's great. What is this one? At nighttime. We can do that. Not now, but we can do that. Man, oh no. We're gonna leave that alone. Oh, he gave me some stuff I don't care about. How much did I pay for this? Technically, I could buy these and make a profit, but I mean, like, it's such a small profit that I really don't care. Mechanic facilities. Hang on. Let's fill up our ammo here with probably, which one was this? Oh, we didn't have the right key tool. I mean, not that it would matter. I don't think we have a shoreline key. Here, let's, just because this is a bit of extra weight we don't need to be carrying. Okay, like, that's like 0.6 kilos. That's a lot. These can go on the hideout. I think once we finish the Punisher quest line, we get the Epsilon container, which could go on our second mannequin, so we can hold even more things on the mannequin. Right. Yeah, he's missing one of those. There we go. Where do we want to go now? We do a quick ground zero. Do I have... I kind of want to have this. Like, I want this to be, like, running now. I do want to try it. Well, it can sit here for a bit, I think. We should have a kit lying around. Do I want to run this? You know what? Sure, why not? The actual Parmesan bag, does this sell for any meaningful amount of money? Apparently it does. I'm actually gonna sell this for like, let's say like 170. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. True, but I have like 3 of them already. So I mean, for me, it's one of those things where it's like I kind of don't necessarily care. I mean, I don't really care about the money either, but like, meh. All right, like I've got a bunch of them lying around at this point, holding all sorts of random crap. This Mosin stock, I kind of want to get rid of it. But like, I don't know yet. Let's swap this out, top this up. Repair this. Let's go to... How are we doing for food and water? Great question. We're good. Perfect. Okay, we do a quick round zero. I do have... I was like, I hope I have a spot for... the helmet. I do, so that's good. This armor we picked off of one of Sanitar's idiots is doing us quite well. It's taken a few. I mean, to be fair, we seem to take a lot of hits in the arms and legs because the actual thing hasn't had to be repaired all that much. So, to get ground zero done, just as long as we remember to take off the helmet, then we only have customs because I'm a goose and reserve. Right. Reserve is kind of awkward because there's a lot of stuff to do, and I don't have a problem doing it. But like, if I want the tank box that's down near D2, but I also want to extract when cold, like it's a little awkward, especially because the only way I can think of you can extract when cold would be either one of the code exits, right? Or the no backpack exit. Although technically, I don't have a Red Rebel though, so I can't use that one. Never mind. I don't think there's a flare exit. So, Like here, I'm not here for loot. I mean, I'm here just to run this gun for giggles. True, but there is like the exit of Nakatani. That goes down in the building into the basement. So that wouldn't work. Right. But our exits are Emercom, so we don't have to worry too much about that. We can just run there and no issues. That there, this can go here. I do remember, I think this was the last map I needed the bolt action headshots of my other series. And it took us ages, because we just kept getting absolutely dogged on. Go up the stairs, let things kind of breathe a bit. I have all these other thingy meds. That's actually a decent mag. You can get some stuff here, but sprats, I think I already have. Who do they belong to? I can't check because you can't check things. What is this? Alkanafter. I don't know who that is. I assume that's a streamer, and it's probably a Russian streamer. I don't remember where this is supposed to be. I know it exists, but I don't know where the Tar Tower sales is. Oh, I will. I have the 3 for Crisis, and I obviously have done the one for the medical, like the med bay level 3. So I that's below me. I shouldn't need any more of them. Ooh, that's mine now. The heck? That's... I don't recognize what that is. Although now that I'm checking. Now that I'm above level 21, Colin Ty can be here, I believe. What the heck? That's loud. That obviously is pretty far away. That might be a UMP-45. Like, it sounds like a very slow cyclic rate. But it's like, it's loud but not punchy. I'm gonna drop this, I don't need this. Right, which means it's something that's like... Oh! Interesting. See, I didn't even know it existed. And honestly, I don't mind using other spreads. I don't actually mind using the flare. It's whatever. Like, I have green flares coming out of my nose. Meh. I know well, I could, but I'm not really here for loot. I'm just doing this just for giggles. Like, there's stuff here that I can absolutely take for the future. But I'm just letting everything breathe so I can kind of like, you know, get a kill here or there. But the, you know, basically be here to do a non-run through. Now, in the other series, we did actually have thingy. Meh. The only stair or door that I can think of that you kick open is the one that's at the bottom of the stairs. Can they come up here? I saw that they came up here in my other series, but obviously their behavior there is much different because of a certain insane, you know. Got it. So that was probably just very strange behavior on Sane's part. But also, I really dislike, because I'm going to struggle like crazy trying to get them to go into the office, because they don't want to go into the office, ever. Gav. 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 Probably should have let them come down below me, because I'm pretty sure there's still somebody down there. And now I have no way to test it. Yeah. Oh, there. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. That's the guy who's shooting. Ah, ah. That went better than I thought it was going to. I mean, that's made of like, what, a tarp? A reload. Should be decently safe to go down now. I think I've got enough XP, so it's not a run through. Okay. I was surprised I didn't lose my arms. Over here. Oh, it's Santa. Hello, Santa. Yeah, for me. Oh, thank you. Book? That's not a book. Nobody ever has a book for me. Who's this guy using? SVD. That's mine. At very least I'll get the ammo for it. Before you ask why I'm dropping it, don't forget, I'm not really... Oh! I could, but I mean, I'm here for basically the cold weather. I got what I wanted. Uh-oh. You know what? I forgot. I keep forgetting. There tends to be a bunch of PMCs over in this area. Right there. He was on that car. Yeah. Huh? I assume the thing for the mines is that way. A replacement. Okay. As I say, God, I hope this works. Yep, thank you. Why am I checking this? That was not worth it. Keep running. Thank you. There we go. That is extracting coal on ground zero. Cool. Now we just have reserve and steel customs. Just a few headshots. So what do we get out of that? An SVD that I don't want, but I'll take the ammo. That's kind of why I took it. The actual gun, I don't care. I know I need it for the last thing for the Punisher, but I mean, realistically speaking, dog tag wise, none of these are found at raid anymore. So they don't work for the thingy. Lamp. I don't know why I said ointment. Ornament. The ammo is good. Here. I think I already have enough of these. Another relay. So that was what, 2 lamps? We're down to 9 lamps. 6 relays. Can't believe I'm going to say this. I think I actually need a 7th junk box. Sprats I have. Yes. Good. Hey, thanks, friend. How's it going? Your music, 10. Actually, no, 10 out of 10 is not right. Not or the 11 out of 10. Oh, I don't know why I almost said 9. Oh my god. It's been a day. I'm gonna keep that money in there to sell these for mega profits. And do you remember back in the day when the things like were stupid worth like so much money for these dog tags. Like, oh my god. Right, to the point where like you would almost do thingy runs to grab a dog tag and then you go die with it because like it was just worth so much money. Happy New Year. And in here. What does it cost to get to craft a key card? Because if I can craft a key card, although I think you craft like 3 of them. Because was a fishing place. I don't really need the intelligence, so I'll actually probably make this. This is not a bad idea. Plus, I can just find more intelligence. Really not a big deal. This is going to be done in just shy of 6 hours. I think I'm ready to retire this gun. Like, it's treated me very, very well, don't get me wrong. But like, I kind of would like to try other gun now. I could chuck it up on the wall, you're right. I don't need to throw it away. Let me unload the ammo. Let me go put that on the shooting wall. If there's anything useful here that I want to... SVD, no, I don't need it. SA-58 has been sat with us for ages. That's fine. Side, good, I had some space. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's too long. Yeah, that's one too long. The SR-25, I kind of don't really care. Like, I haven't really used them, but I don't care enough about them. The magazine's just meh at best. I have an AVT-40 in there for some reason. Just chuck this in here. That. Okay. Rating. Mechanic. Beautiful. We made like almost 1.3 million rubles already. So good. Anything? I mean, technically there's chumming, but like, eh. Yeah, customs and reserve. We get oh my god. Stuff I can't really hold. Thinking. What do we got? Something to be good for reserve. Probably in here. Oh, meh. Not bad. Technically, this would work. I would absolutely bring some grenades with me, though. Here, I'll swap these out because they are technically lighter and they should actually be a little bit better for her. Grab an additional one. Probably don't need that many spare rounds, so I might drop a stack of spares. Water, good. Reserve. Do I want to bring keys? Do I need reserve keys? Sure. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't think so. I don't need the SJ12. I think that's the one for temperature, right? Yeah, like why? They must have changed this because I'm pretty sure previously the SJ12 was just body temperature. All right, this hydration recovery and everything hasn't always. Oh, that and energy. You know what? That might stay with us, just in case we can't find any food or water. That's gonna be golden. Go to reserve. Yeah. Um, we have 3 scavs in the food bunker, 6 scavs in the pawn buildings. I want to try to get the tank box near D2. I have a backpack. I don't. Good. So I did plan ahead enough so I could take the backpackless thing if I need to. I'll just have to move that out of the way. Every time you hear that click, that is actually, I'm not even joking, my wrist. Am I? Oh, I think we're in the barracks in the top left of the map. I do need this. And I don't think I need that, but I'll take it. I can get down below here. Be in a good space. I'm not super keen on fighting Glukar soon. Is it just me, or was that guy making zero noise when he was shooting? To the point where, like, I didn't register that guy was there. I don't care that he died. But, like, what just happened? Did that guy just not make noise? Am I dumb? Who was that? That was I think there was a PMC. Oh no, that might have been Glukar. 11 XP. I got shot in the jaw. What was he using? Oh yeah, I mean that will do it. But like, God. I just need to get some kills while I was down there. That's what I get for getting rid of that AK. The game was not happy about that. I personally just want to know what that was that made it not make any noise. Because obviously that makes things harder to fight back if you can't figure out, like, I mean, yeah, he was in front of me. But I mean, like, how do you judge that if you can't hear him? Riddle me that, Batman. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah. Don't really want to wear any of these. parts on it. I'm not gonna use the Spectre because I kind of meh. Fine, that should be decent tech. Hopefully, we'll find out. I got a flashlight on there. I don't need to worry about it. I need armor, obviously. The pack is not going to cut it. Do I have any? Get that. I'll bring this, I guess. And I clearly need to heal. Yeah, we're in not good way. I don't have any bandages or anything. Wow. Oh, I can buy these now. Is there a quest for AFAX? Or no? Out of curiosity there. Because I mean, like, don't get me wrong, IFACs are fine, but I do kind of prefer the AFAC, so I'm just curious if there's anything I can do for them. Ooh, I do need a small backpack. I don't think I'm missing anything. I got meds, I got ammo. Here's... yeah, I should be good. I should drink some water. I've been sitting here with the water and just have not been hydrating. That's probably why I died. There we go. Now I'm going to survive for sure. Oh, I know where this is. This is in the garage area. I need to get into this building here. I'm starting to think what's his face is downstairs again. Need 3 scabs while I'm down here. I didn't. That doesn't count because he's not in the right area. Does Santa count? For like, I need the scavs down here. but they have to be like in here. So he's in mounds, but I don't know if he counts as a scav. Anything for me? I don't have anything. I have nothing to give you, Santa. Actually, yeah, I have nothing for you. Safe corridor. The other one did count. Santa counts as a scav, in case anyone is ever curious. He died for our sins. And by our sins, I mean my stupidity. I should have some of these keys, actually. I don't know if any of them can have containers that would, you know, keep or have the book I need. I kind of highly doubt it, actually, but... Do I feel bad? A little bit. Problem is the backpack. I don't want to be carrying the backpack. So I can get out through the non-back... Or unless... It might actually accept small backpacks? I don't remember. I need one more scav down here. And I can basically ignore this place again. Nobody Blair Witching in the corner like there was last time, was there? There you go. Sweet Prince. Does the tea bag work? Not that it matters. Actually, hang on. Oh, that doesn't work, of course. The helmet doesn't go there either. I could drop the helmet if I needed to. Okay, so I don't have to be in here anymore. Oof. Take head down. Don't have any grenades to send that way. Push over these. What mag? Move, stop. Keep her moving. Ouch. Over here somewhere. I know roughly where, like, I know he's kind of down here in this area. Oop. Way out there. I doubt that was him. Where was this dude? He was definitely close. He hurt. Go take a knee in this corner here. Ugh. Over my head just in case. Yep, that'll do it. He's way out there. Ooh. That guy's hit 4 times? All things considered, look. We get out. We got a few kills that we needed. Okay. This should have green tips. This bag is super quick. Don't need it. Because I'm trying not to get too much loot, because I want to take the backpack exit so I can get, you know, get out with cold. Who's this? Just a scab. The thing is, I don't. It says the backpack isn't small enough usually when I go there. What? Excuse me, what the hell is this guy made of? Yeah, we're getting out of here. I don't have the ammo capacity to keep this up. Helmet should work. The backpack is too big. How? Shoot. Does this work? No, that doesn't go. Oh, shoot, the backpack's gone. Okay. Reserve, that's 3 scabs in the bunker. And extract when cold. Okay. Oh yeah, the guy who was way out in the distance. And then the guy, I would nail that one dude like 4 times. Right? So that wasn't too horrendous. I mean, it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't horrendous. Interesting. Interesting. So I only have customs to do again. Otherwise, we would have been already done if I wasn't a silly goose last time. Okay. But I am quite a big fan of this particular ACOG. The other one is fine, but I think the red triangle's too large. Like, you know what? I think it's about that big in real life, but it can obscure quite a bit of the target. It's kind of nuts. Food and water. We got 1 more metal parts. Yay! Where does that go? So the generator, we're not crazy far away from it. Completing that. Get the grenade. The rechargeable battery. Meh. The ammo is obviously important. I don't get a whole lot of ammo from this. Or like, you know, 760 by 39. Because not a lot of enemies have decent... Take one of these. How much? How much does one of these go for? Oof. Let me just double check to make sure I'm not going to need any more of these. So I need one for ambulance, which I'm pretty sure is done. Yes, I did that ages ago. You need 3 for crisis. Do you need them for anything else? Well, you can trade them for a thick case. But I don't think that actually is all that useful otherwise. So why are people buying them specifically for the thick case? How much does therapist give me? Out of curiosity, 141. So if I do the add offer and make it like 350. Theoretically, that should sell. What do we need? Skier. Safe corridor being done is nice. It's not like, you know, immediately required. It is required at some point, but it's not like it was a high priority. Right. So that being done is good. A lot of the nighttime stuff I'm probably not going to do until like the winter thing is over. Just because of how, or even this too, just because of how kind of annoying it is. I'll take the helmet. The rest I don't really care about. Portable defib. That's some good change there. Ooh. The more fuel is nice. The BP rounds are nice. But like, kinda don't really need them. We have the flare just in case we need it. Let's put this away. So the worst part is I don't remember what color I made anything. There's the custom. There it is. Have I been just carrying the customs key on me the whole time? I didn't take the reserve key. No, I did take the reserve key because I opened up the door. Let's check the hideout super quickly. I'm pretty sure the lab cards should be done like any minute now. Really? Another 5 minutes. Okay. We go to customs. Please, above all else, remind me that I need to take my helmet off. Especially if you could do it a little bit earlier, like when I'm like if anything is the like the far right side, like the big red side, tell me like while I'm crossing the bridge. Now, hopefully, the goons are not over here. Good news, they're still on shoreline as of 7 minutes ago. Allegedly. I'm excited to get this mission done, because then the next mission for the Christmas is to go to woods, wear the Ushanka hat, and get 15 kills and also plant the 4 C4s. So. Of course. No, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. Money good. Money is good. As the saying goes, saying no to money is just bad business. Well, within reason, obviously. Actually, I'm really close to the green flare. So, I mean, like, it's good. Like, I'm basically going to hang around this area. What do we got here? A Raven, which is really nice. I do not care about that AK. Roller is good. The Raven is nice for the sake of... I'm going to take this AK for like 2 seconds just to see if there's anything else here. The AK might be hiding. It appears no. Does this have good ammo? Well, actually, hang on. Was that red or purple? That looks red to me. Man, this place is like really hit or miss, and most of it here is just kind of like... It's like 90% of the time I come here, it's missed. The only other time it doesn't miss is if I'm here and Civic opens the door. So at some point we should just get Civic to open up the door. Like, trade a key use, essentially. Like, because the way I was taught the etiquette is if you don't unlock the door, and like it's a loot door, the person who unlocked it gets it, right? Unless they tell you, hey, you can have whatever, right? Well, oh, let me sign these. But if it's like someone's like, hey, I have the key for, dorm 110 for the water key, like Operation Aquarius Part 1, like, obviously it doesn't matter if you go in first, because I don't think there's much to loot in there, but there's... Yes! Yes! Okay. I have to lock in like you would not believe, because I need to survive. Okay. I need to get out without flare. I take that helmet off. Yeah. I swear to God, if this is also another Bake Easy, oh, thank Jesus. If that was a Bake Easy, I think I actually would have like legit just sort of walked away. I'm not even joking. I can't put into words what I am currently feeling right now. Like, this is the, this is that, like, adrenaline for Tarkov that they talk about. We'll do a quick visit up the stairs. I'm wanting to let that die down a little bit, just in case anyone happens to be looking over towards the green flare, because I don't want to get lit up while I'm there, because I think I'm not even joking, I would have to take like a month off of Tarkov just to kind of get over the Bake Easy cookbook. I'll take a 1G phone. They might be worth a little bit. I don't really know. I already have one. That is a great idea. I was gonna say, I don't want to waste a Propital, but like, it's like, boy, shut up. You use that Propital. Where? Meh. I should have brought the thing with me. Where is it? Or we take a Propital. I don't care. It's like 33,000 rubles. That's pennies. Pennies. I don't care about anything else up here. There's somebody behind the gun. Because of course there is. Okay, we need to do this very, very carefully. Am I looking at the wrong building here? Yes. They're about to loot. No, if you die, it loses its found raid status regardless of where it was. But just in case, like I know what you're talking about, it should stay, but just in case. These work.
Командир еще наш проебался куда-то.
Oh! 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 It's finally hit. Oh! 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 I need a second. Yes. Hang on. Okay. Yes! Look! It's right there. It's going to the library, my brother. That library, 15% XP. that I have been leaving on the table for the last 2.5 weeks. You better believe that's going in the library, okay? Oh, 54 hours. I don't care. Oh. I gotta summon G1G. Like, does this go for anything? Peanuts. Hang on. I saved something specifically for this occasion. I need to find them. Where do they go? Where do they go? They're gone? No. Oh, so I do need this, though. The diary. The lamp. Here. Yeah. So long. It's another lamp. We have to. There's only one way to celebrate. Screw this. Get out of here. You're trash. No one wants you. Where is it? On the gear rack. If I enter here, hang on. I do this. Can I drink it here? Yes. Oh, he doesn't do an animation for it. I was like, yeah. $5. $5 says now that I have it, the cult of circle's gonna give me one. Oh. I was gonna say what? No, this is we're gonna see if we can turn that into found a raid. I just tried to drink the you know, for the milk gods. They finally granted me. I can now, I'm not even joking, I can now actually sleep. It was actually stealing sleep from me, unironically. Like I was genuinely thinking about it so much, right? How much does this go for? Oh, but yeah, okay, well. Oh. Let's go turn in this one. Wow. Oh, and fishing place is done too. So I mean that's also cool. Like fishing place. We got a bunch of quests done today. So good. Okay. Do this. That doesn't work. I could do this. That would work. Ragman. Hang on. We sell these. You'll buy these. Open this. You'll buy this. Sell. I'm tempted to sell this. These are like what? To me, this is whatever. Ugh. Oh. I don't really deal with dailies very often anyway, so I'm not too upset about that. Like, that's not bad. Go to interchange 3 times, no thanks. Yeah, see, like, I don't really care about doing quests for her. I have max level thingy stuff, so it's like, whatever, right? Test drive, we need 31 of those. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's got plates. I'm taking the plates. Oh boy. Got ammo for that. I don't think that's enough ammo. One of these has, I think it's it's in here somewhere. That is true. However, I'm pretty sure I had enough anyway. I don't remember what her thingies are. How much is this going for? Jeez. Meh, not really worth it. Okay. Thinking about this tasks. Party the explosion. Knuckle sandwich. Okay. He gives me the bricks, and I can also buy the hat from somebody. I think I might have one lying around still. I do not. Ragman sells them, right? Oh, he trades. Ooh. How much is one of these things? Yeah, that's fine. How does one pin the seasonal tasks? How do you do this? Teach me, please. Can you put a Ushanka with the face? Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, it was worth a shot. When did this pin show up? When did this happen? When did this happen? This entire time? I'm zen. I'm zen. TNT. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or not. There we go. These with me. Is there anything else I need to do on woods that is not jumping? Oh, gratitude. That's... I think that's required. But I kind of don't want to do it. It is required. Does that have to be done in one go? 20 seconds each. If it doesn't have to be done in one go, I might consider doing it in bits and pieces. Ghost. I don't have one of those, oddly enough. Do I have any Ray bench? Nope. Do I have a green shamag? I also don't have. I don't think any of these guys have them. Yeah, didn't think so. Strange. Ragman might have them for sale. Green. Well, yeah, the transit ones, but the transit ones are not required. Benz might have. I kind of doubt it, but he might have something. Question is, how much do they go for on the flea, you think? Ghost. balaclava. I'll level 4 for him. Sure. Around. Not ideal, but and the ray damage. Let's sell these. Yeah, new propitol. Fine. Yeah, I can insure those. Reload. Fill this up. I think the question for me is, well, do I want to do it now? Not really. I'll chuck them on a different kit. Right, because I want to get the Christmas stuff done. They can go in here for now, but I have them. Okay, as long as I have them, I'm happy with that. We can actually do the quest later. Okay. Sure. You know, back in the day, I did actually, when they first introduced the Ushanka, I did actually have I called it a signature Ushanka, because I'm not even joking. It followed me through about 30 to 40 raids, right? Like, and even if I died, it came back in insurance, right? We'll go to woods. Okay. I actually named it. I named it Ivan, because it kept coming back, and it was like, yes, please. This is like mildly menacing. Like, this vaguely looks what, like, I would imagine a Russian sleep, like a sleep paralysis demon looks like. Hopefully I spawn on, like, the east side of the map again like last time. Because then I kind of just did, like, a thing where I went all the way down. And then kind of went back up around. Because I don't want to do a Sturman. That would be really good. That would actually be really cool. But I mean, like, would it track a streak? Because, like, here's the thing. Inherently, your guns aren't going to last very long. Because after a certain point, you can't repair them. Like, you know, they can't repair them above breaking. Wonderful. I am beside the trees. Yeah, that's where I thought I was. I spawned south of the outskirts. True. Actually, that's a really... Ooh, that's a push. That's a really good thing. Like, it basically... Or even how many unique owners it's had would be also really cool. You know? Like, it was, you know, let's say 50 raids, and it's gone through, like, 4 owners. You know what I mean? That would be really cool. But it'd have to be on, like, very specific things. Because, like, putting it... It wouldn't work on an armband, obviously. And it wouldn't necessarily work on, like, a dog tag or... Well, no, a dog tag wouldn't work either. Like, an armband or a melee weapon wouldn't work. Because you can't take them. Although you used to be able to take... way out there. I just barely saw the silhouette moving. One of the lessons I'm sort of trying to instill, mostly to my dad, is it's important to learn the maps, because the more you learn the map, the less you have to look at a map, which means the more attention you can put on, you know, looking for enemies. Yeah, true. Although I think it'd be equally as funny to have a scope that was on a Timmy that's at like 60 raids, but it's only just had that guy's own like name as an owner. That would be also like almost like eldritch levels of how. I probably should have brought some food and or water, because this is a obviously large map of not a whole lot going. I mean, there's a decent amount going on, but like, especially right now, I'm kind of trying to actively avoid the center, because I need to go to the, was it the town on the right, the northeast of the village, or the northeast of the map, then work my way to the old sawmill, and then ZB16 and the Evercom. The way I had it last time was better, because I spawned just outside of that village. Went into the village, did what I needed to do, right? And then worked my way south, and then kind of went up towards the Sniper Mountain. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm going way out to the left here. He's not my worry. Sherman is. Shoot. I haven't had too many issues in the town, personally. I just gotta, like, reposition for 2 seconds. I could theoretically go north, but I don't know if I wanted to. True. Man, I don't think he took enough ammo. It'd be so funny if he hits the ghost balaclava on it. Oh! 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 I don't care about the ghost balaclava. Now we need to get out. Of course. There's shooting out in there, but that's fine. Let them shoot and I can just kind of roll in and do my thing. So that means for the collector, obviously we have the bakies that we gotta to get, right? But we need the peanut and the weights. If I can get it, that's the cotton beanie done. True, true. It's fine. That's fighting near these, like the swampy village. We'll leave that alone. Yeah, the few times in the town I've been there, decently quiet. Alright, like I might get a 2 scavs or 2 PMCs or whatever. There. The vehicle extract would be up. I've never actually used it. On this map, at least. not seeing... Oh, the car I think is there. I know I need kills, but I'm kind of more interested in stashing these first and getting the cotton beanie out. And I can get kills later. Might not be there. That... Shoot. Not good. I'm gonna try the old tried and true. I'm gonna go around. I don't really care about the loot. Need to get into the oh, I do need to get into the greenhouse. BTR's up there. I completely agree with that sentiment, but does that have to be in here? I'm pretty sure what I had to do was in here last time. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the money. How much does it cost? Because I only have about 4,500 rubles, less than 4,500 rubles. So. That's what I thought. There's very rarely ever one of them. No, not anymore. There isn't. BTR left. If you try to transit items and then run away, does that work? One of the things I really do like about Arena is it helps me keep my skills actually sharp in a game that actually, like, works, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, I could play Call of Duty for it, but, like, the gunplay doesn't work the same. Stop what I'm doing. I killed Fish Goose earlier. I will take your word for it. I don't super... Like, I'm not crazy familiar with prices. Yeah, he obviously hit the MP9. Yeah, I don't care about the plates. Let's go. 5 plates? Level 4, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Although, if they've got side plates, I would consider it. Ooh. The hell? Shoot. Shoot. I've honestly never seen anybody out near the old sawmill. I need to get in there. Strength level 15. Great. Let's work on clearing the area and then I can consolidate my mags. The guy had a red backpack on. Some sort of green helmet. Like that? Did I get him? Holy crap. He should be stopping beside me. Or not? What key is this? Oh, man, the key's fine. Color me impressed. One thing, I don't know if my dad actually knows or not. Like, I don't think he's... I don't know why he wouldn't know. But we haven't had to actually put it into practice, so I'm not sure if it's something he's familiar with for Tarkov comms. But, basically, like, Alder, if you do end up watching this in some way, shape, or form, whether it's on the stream or if you watch the VOD later, when you're communicating who you do, like a target, it's important to know, like, you know, let's say what color his helmet was, and or his backpack, if you know, or if he was wearing like a blue shirt, like something identifiable. If I kill somebody, I go, yeah, I got him, or I think I got his friend, right? Like that is really important when you're playing with other people, especially in Tarkov, right? Because if you kill his friend, well, then he's still up. If you kill him, well, you know, he's down, but he might be, there might be other people. Interesting. One of my favorite things about this is the fact that basically the aluminum is actually really good in this game. Like the aluminum mags are actually not bad. Oh. Oh, holy Jabibus. I thought I heard a bush. I'm not sure that was me, so I'm gonna throw a grenade. Nobody reacted. Okay. Got here. Oh. Yeah, the Scar. I don't hate the Scar. This is not gonna have good ammo. Yeah, I didn't think so. I wish they had more variety for their weapons. Because I know I read this online, but I have also really noticed it. That the AI tends to have, like, weapon loadouts. And it's quite true, like, to the point where I can guess what kind of ammo they... Oh, an evasion armband. I mean, I already have one, but I'll take it. Yeah. I'm still also trying to get used to the earbuds. So. How much do the evasion armbands go for? Added... Oh, that is... What have we got? 1, 2, 3 streamer items? I'm not going to say no to some FMJ ammo in all fairness. Like, I don't need... The only stream item here I need is the cotton beanie, but the other ones might actually be worth something. I still need to go to ZB16 and Emercom. I think that's somewhere this way. I know the Northern UN roadblock is near me, but I do kind of want to get these done. And I can come back for the kills afterwards for Christmas. Now, I haven't heard anybody out towards the sawmill. Just because I don't hear them doesn't mean they don't exist. I always remember it's roughly around here. I have a hard time actually finding it without the smoke. But I do vaguely remember that sometimes there could be a cab around here. No. Out here? Yeah, I could if I wanted to. One of the things I remember, I'm not sure if it's still technically true, but I do it, and anecdotally, it seems to be working for me. But I know I've been asked about the Canted site, and I know Civic, and I did explain. But like, I don't know, it just seems like it's actually. I don't really need the fuel actually. I kind of wish that the generator, like running the generator, gave you XP for the hideout management. Kind of nice, like even a little bit. But like the Canted, as far as I can tell, like I can't see myself doing it because obviously first person versus third person. But I'm pretty sure it still covers your face. Like it helps cover your face a little bit. So your arms might take a round or two. But I don't know. And I want to see someone, like I would almost drop my dad one of these guns just so I could see, like, does it work that way still or am I dumb? Because that's kind of what I do. I mean, one, I like it personally. Like, that's obviously good, but like the LPVOs, technically speaking, don't need it. I just kind of like it. But if this still helps cover your face, I'm fine with that. Seeing anybody. I just wish my thing would. Oh, do you see the guy way out there? Way out there. Get him to run just because it's funny. Hopefully he doesn't come running this way, actually. As a wise man once said, headshots are fine, but they don't stop a bullet to your ears. Should be safe. Relatively. Now, I was told that there can be a Letic spawn in here. I just don't know where it is. Now, would I like a Letic spawn? I wouldn't say no. I'll take a purple ornament. I'm not sure what those are supposed to store in real life. I'm gonna start picking up piles of meds because I know I need it for Crisis. Oh, I don't know why that's there. I wonder if that's any good. Thing is, I don't know, and I don't know if I would know. Is this good? I do know you can get back here. I didn't realize there was a little box here. Start getting a move on here. I don't see the green smoke. Why I'm kind of banking left. Like, I got time. Like, I don't have to rush it. But obviously, you know, be mindful of the time. Like, even if you know the map and you know where you're at, and you know, like, yeah, I don't need 10 minutes to get all the way down the street. Just keep it in mind. Because then there's something, you know, you get into a small firefight, and guess what? Now your leg's gone. I think even if I had the firework, I don't think I'd use it. I'm pretty happy with what I currently got out with, especially that cotton beanie. I mean, I'm not out yet, so I shouldn't really be talking like I did get out already. You know what I mean? Like, it's so good. I just got like 3 streamer. Like, if I didn't have the other streamer items, I'd be over the moon. Because that's like 4 of them today. Some of the harder ones to find, right? Like the evasion armband's pretty hard. The Dr. Disrespect's pretty difficult. Cotton, not super common. So. We just sort of like plop ourselves down here. Just thunk. I think it'd be really funny if there was like a small chance every time you did that to break your arm. Like if you're going to a dead sprint and then you suddenly prone. Like I'm thinking like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Right. So, sandwich. Again, it's not even a required quest. I'm just doing it for giggles. I can't believe I got the cotton beanie and the bake easy. Like, that is just beautiful. Uh, 4 TNT, done. Not sure how many I got with the Ushanka yet. Only 5. But 4 of them were PMCs. So, you know, take that how you will. For true, I feel like not just overweight in general. Like I feel like if you have like the weight threshold, it should maybe increase your chance from a 1 in 500 to like a 1 in, let's say like if you're medium weight, you're about a 1 in 300 chance, and then if you're like hello super weight, it's like a 1 in 200 chance. Right? Like something like not crazy common, but something that would logically make sense based on like, because I feel like even your regular body weight isn't, because I mean technically it would mostly really kind of be your fingers, but I mean like you even hear people who are walking, right, and they fall wrong, right? They're not even carrying, you know, battle gear. They're just, you know, might be wearing a suit which weighs all of what, like maybe 5 pounds total, right? Plus they weigh like 180. For example, right? Like an average. They fall down, they break their arm because they put their arm, you know, they fell on their arm wrong. Right? It's the cotton beanie. Take it off the task list. Let's go. It has dawned on me that I do need another Bake Easy cookbook. that is not lost on me. The evasion armband. I don't know. Is this any good for like actual barrels? Also, I had this wing and skull thing. That doesn't. I don't know what it's for. That's kind of interesting, actually. So for I think it's Punisher 5 or is it 6? You need like all the dog tags for these. That's why I'm just sort of collecting them preemptively. Hey, another pile of meds is good. That can go. B6. I'll just chuck it in a mag. Plexiglass, I don't think I need. PCBs, no. I don't even think I need hoses. The hose can go in here. I do have some space in there. The ornaments. Yeah. The 310 key. Which one is... Yeah, I was looking at that key earlier, so... oh, actually... line... And chuck the Heps key in, because that would be nice to have. I have space in customs, I don't. I don't need two, you know, all those Rashala keys in. I could chuck the USEC one in there, because I know that works. Office. Interesting, I forgot I had that one. Technically, the gas station safe, I think is, yeah. That's not the... Change... Oh, that doesn't belong there. Don't need to sand tape. Reserve. Do I have one? I do. Okay, good. Office, that's for Biggie. Have the labs card. And then I think it's this one. I got a black key card from I want to say the Cultist Circle. So does this one sell for any good chunk of change? Oh boy. Let's sort this out first. Because I have more than I know what to do with. Where can I consolidate things? I have a backpack. Well, I've got this stuff in there. Right? Just chuck that in there, I guess. I kind of don't want this one in particular. It looks decent, though. Here. Chuck these in here. There, that gets us some more space. This, I don't care. How much does this go for? Not much. Didn't think so. How about you? A decent amount, but nothing fancy. How do you go for anything? You're okay. And I doubt this goes for anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ragman, yeah, well, that's not bad. Actually, how much does this go for again? Filter by item. Those guys are like, what kind of idiot? Yeah, dummies. I'll sell it to Ragman, it's twice as much. I am Jose Munoz. Me? Like, that's fine, I guess. Hang on. One of my things has the gun, but I don't think I have one of those on it, do I? Ah. Boom. And then, I mean, honestly, I probably just sell this one. There you go. It's now technically a functional weapon. To mechanic. Yeah, I'll take the 30-something thousand. Or rubles, rather. Here, I could put it there. But I had a thing in here, didn't I? They'll keep the armor for this. Here. Okay. We're gonna try something a little different here. There, bunnies, whatever. Hideout. Because I do need 10 more kills, so I might bring the SV98 and the pistol again with me. Try to get a couple more of those bolt action kills would be nice. True. True. That is a good point, actually. Well, technically speaking, there's nothing going on right now, right? So if I check and there's a green bar, although that's constructing, so I think that counts. Okay. This is just because I'm trying to be greedy and double up. Which you'll find is something I tend to do often when I'm not... Getting impatient is not the right word. But like, when I'm just like, let's try... Almost like, quite literally getting greedy, actually, now that I think about it out loud. Right? I really should start organizing these. Like, I have all of them. And it's just a mix of all sorts of random garbage. Oh, but that's like really good. It's just, it's all a mess. Like, it's all fine. The thing is, realistically, there aren't many bullets for this that are bad. Should be good to go for this. This, I don't know if I want it or not, in all fairness. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about this, but I do like having it organized for no other reason than just because. So, what am I gonna do? Good for hit this stuff. Decent for weight capacity. If anything, I might do another very quick bathroom break, and before you like, but it's also for the energy, so don't have to worry about that too. I'll be back in like a minute or two, and then we'll get back in and go with the bolt action to woods to get our other kills for Christmas. Okay. I keep forgetting this is something we can do, but like, I honestly just kind of don't really like. It seems kind of meh to me. Like, I don't know. Does anyone here use it? Out of curiosity. I don't really care about the back. I mean, I know I don't have to worry about the money, but like, this was in my backpack, and backpacks are literally everywhere, so. What's my bolt action skill come up? It should be like 6 or 7 or something like that. Hopefully it was there and someone made like. There's no real rush. I think it's like 5 or 6, right? I think what do you need, like 9 or something like that for the mission, or do you need like 11? Because if you need 11, oof. Yeah. Like, I remember we did all sorts of stuff back for like the stash, and then you couldn't upgrade the stash at the time, right? So that was always tough. But we did have the thing where you could swap gamma or containers. So I have a friend on like wipe day drop me a gamma container. Oh boy, he dropped me a gamma container, and his first instinct then was to like, obviously his first thing would be like reset his account, because the only thing he lost at that point would have been his gamma container, right? Very interesting. And that way I'd also have, it was so nice. Max, I doubt you'd be watching this, but if you do, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, that they weren't happy with that for obvious reasons. The fact that like the snow melts as soon as it touches your face implies either, well, basically implies you're either very warm or it's not all that cold out. It also makes, most fights annoying. And I think technically, if that light's on, that means that that point is open. Extract. Insurance is 14. Also, it kind of does imply that the thing is very wet. Like the snow is wet. Which, I mean, like, you think, oh, well, it's water. But, like, yes, but if anyone has experienced snow, you kind of know what I'm talking about. There's, like, a wet snow, and there's, quote, a dry snow, in which it's very powdery, and it doesn't melt, like, slush, right? You know what I mean? Like, slush is more, it's like a slushy snow. Flashlight on this? I don't. I have one on the pistol. Exactly, yeah. Like, I like shoveling snow. I like shoveling heavy snow when it's dry, though. Because that's like good. That's really good for the workout, but it's like tiring in the sense that like it's heavy, yes, but it's not like stupid. You know. PE gauge. Don't really need the tubes, I don't think. Take it anyway, I guess. Some propane here. I feel like you never mind. Like I feel like you need those, but I don't remember what you need them for. Like I don't, or there was one where you have to stash them on one on customs, and the other one somewhere else, but I don't remember if they're required. Oh, so they're for hosecraft. I wonder if they're worth a decent amount of money. If they're not, I'm probably just gonna chuck it on the ground. It's probably also not even all that heavy. But you know, as the saying goes, price what? That almost looked like a PMC. Like that guy looked geared as all heck. Right? How much does this weigh? Meh, it's okay. Like dropping it's not gonna help me that much. I'm not seeing anything down there. But as I said in the past, just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Well, take that as, you know, with a grain of salt. Very quiet. Shut up. Good owl. I will give you something to hoot at. Hoots. I know you used to be able to get up there. I wonder if you could still get up there. I kind of doubt it. Kind of funny. You get some really interesting places in this game if you know how to do it. It's sort of the problem with Sturman being here as often as he is. Which I don't even remember the percent chances. It just makes some of it awkward. Because you used to get a lot of scavs and stuff down there, but now it's just like Sturman. We go check towards the outskirts. We might get something. I always get nervous when I'm going this way because I always feel like I'm accidentally walk into mines and blow up. And it'd be so nice to be able to look in there now because you can't do that anymore. They put too many trees and various things in the way. But like being able to see it there would be so good. Like this is the only place I know of that is semi unobstructed, but it's like so open. Like I'm not asking for like 3 million mile shots. That is, I'm pretty sure that's one of Sturman's people, so I'm gonna skedaddle. I got a kill before he could shoot at me, and I'm not gonna keep peeking that. We have 8 more kills left. That's Sturman. Bro, you can just keep shooting. It's fine. I wish though that the AI did eventually run out of ammo. Be nice. that was a very ambitious shot on my part. I am gonna say I feel like other people might have mentioned this, but the dotting on my screen's actually annoying. Like it's starting to actually like get to me. Actually, you know what? Are you ready to see something really stupid? Come on, man. No, don't loot. You don't have time. I know roughly where he is now. I can get in the spot. Come on, bro, I need your legs to stop being stupid for 3 seconds. There's Sturman. Unfortunately, my guy has the legs of a potato. Boom. That's Sturman down. Now, I kind of wish I got here earlier. I could have found potentially more of them. As far as I know, one of his guards is down. And he's down. Like, I'm really not equipped for what I'm about to do. I wish his legs weren't stupid. I know I've said this, like, how can I not walk this? If I take off my face thing, I don't? If I take off my face thing, will this stop my vision from going stupid? Should have got the stuff for jumping. fine now. True, true. The hell? Well, why? Take the money though. He ran out of ammo. Oh my. I'm slightly tempted to go for his stash, but I know I need that key. So when do I need his key again? Because if I don't need his key for a while, well, yeah, true. The problem is I don't access those quests yet because I can't get the one done for factory because I just can't get any PMCs to go into the office area. Not for lack of trying. You know what? I probably don't need these. Oh, shoot. There we go. Get all that stuff so I can grab what I actually wanted. I don't think he wears, yeah, that's part of his face. I'm gonna take a look at the guy over here with the Grinch mask. Now, in the actual sawmill itself, I don't really know if there's anything in there. Ooh. Ooh. Never mind. Can you stop being stupid for 3 seconds and move? Whoever that guy is, he's going to be impossible to see because my eyes, apparently, just like to go, I actually am getting really annoyed by this. Unironically. Take this off, does it work? Oh! It doesn't work. Put it back on. Shoot. Put it on. I'm being chased by somebody. Bro, can you just not be fat for 2 seconds? I really do think that there should be like an adrenaline boost. Where a guy goes, ooh, run, you know? There it is. Oh, that's a good question. I hope not. This is dumb. Why am I doing this? Let's not do that. We're done with that. I don't think so, because that sounds like an SKS, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't ever have an SKS. So that could be maybe one of Sherman's idiots, or it could just be a scav. This fog is insane. Like, all it does is snow and fog. And, like, the snow is just in your eyes. It's so bad. Mostly the fog in the eyes. Like, genuinely. Like, it's actually making me blink in real life. The AKs are good to they're pretty easy, like the whole AK family, because they make a sound very distinctive when basically the bolt hits the back of the receiver. Like, it almost makes like a basic thunk. The SKS sounds a very specific way. Like, that sounded like it. That's what an SKS kind of sounds like. And then when you get into some of the other, like the M4s and stuff, like the HK is just an M4 but very fast. The mutant style AKs, they sound loud but have a weird fire rate. Like, they sound like an AK, slightly like an AK that doesn't quite sound right. So they're easy to know that. Shotguns make a distinctive noise. The SV98 is also very particular. Like, it almost sounds like it echoes from everywhere. The M700 is cracks loud, but doesn't have much sort of like. Oh. There's definitely a guy there. Tell me that doesn't look like a guy. That's totally, dude. The scars I tend to mess up. Right, because the scars in like the SR25 and stuff, those tend to sound very samey. I haven't heard an AK-50. The Mosin sounds old, like it's loud but kind of old. Like, it sounds like an SV98 but doesn't ring everywhere. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, once you hear them enough, you tend to know. The SV98 always sounds like this. Unless it's suppressed. When you get suppressed, it gets a little funky, but... the Vectors shoot quick, and they're pretty easy to mistake for the PPSH. But, like, the PPSH tends to sound like an actual kind of, like... It sounds kind of echoey. Even like when it fires, it does have a bit of an echo to it. Whereas the Vectors just fire quickly. They don't have any sort of reverberation. As far as I can tell. I mean, obviously, this is sort of me hearing things, so you take it all with a grain of salt, please. But you do tend to pick... Like, the AKs are just extremely distinct. So... That should be a good chunk of XP as well, because Sturman was there. We didn't get enough kills. But, I kind of don't want to go back in. Like, I'm almost... It's at that really awkward spot of, like, the Tarkov limit where it's like, I'm kind of done for the day, but, like, if I was close enough, I could, per se, be persuaded to go just a little longer, you know what I mean? That's another 7. So, oh, we only needed 3 more kills. Yeah, so we took out 2 of his idiots. And we know that because, well, one, it says guard, but if you're ever not sure, like, because obviously when you die, it doesn't say what they are, right? But if it has this word, right, that like, that means he's from, like, the sawmill. Basically, if I'm not mistaken, this means like the saw gang or something like that, right? Like, what's his name? Rashala, his stuff says like Zavodsky or whatever. That just means like the factory gang, essentially, right? So if you're ever curious, that's how you can tell. They have like very distinctive last names until you get to like Blue Car, who's technically ex-military, so they all have like military style names, right? Where it's like you have a call sign essentially. And that's why the rogues and the raiders have names like that, because they're more like call signs than they are actual thingy names. Or even just like, you know, they don't need to be of whatever gang or of whatever division, right? We got one more metal part. So we're down to like, allegedly, if I counted correctly, 29 total parts or metal parts left. The G phone, I don't really care. This key, this I took because I thought it was funny. I mean, don't get me wrong, the bipods are always useful, but yeah. Ammo. We have more ammo than we know what to do with. Like, we're carrying hella ammo. Our tags, nothing. Characters, not. We got quite a bit of money out of that. I'm gonna keep just in case I ever need stuff like that. BT. Do I have any magazines I can pawn off? I didn't really think so. I wouldn't say no to another mag or two. Because I know it's per reset, but I mean, like, don't need all that much. Technically, these rounds should be good. Took a very small hit to the back, actually. So whatever, he must have been, if he was firing an SKS, he was probably firing something like SP or maybe Hollow Point, because our armor, it took that, but didn't take a whole lot of damage. Task. Yeah, 3. Else. This is, we'll do at some point. I'm just gonna put that on the notes. Bolt action scavs at night. And I believe that can also combine with his other mission. This one, I would rather do this than do Colleagues Part 3. Just because Colleagues Part 3 is annoying. This is whatever. That is required. We'll get that done at some point. Doesn't matter. There's one I'm thinking of. I can't remember what it is. That's probably going to get done after the snow event is gone. We could potentially do this with it. 6 scavs. Oh, I'm going to double check to see what it specifically asks for. Okay, because I think it is required. Eagle Owl. Okay, no night vision, no thermal, no night vision scopes, no thermal equipped, but switch off still count. So, can I have it on my person and just like say not on the gun? Like, can I, let's say, for example, in here. No, somewhere has night vision. Right? So this is moddable in raid. This is moddable in raid. I got a night vision that's in here. This is moddable in raid. So my question is, if I went in, okay, and obviously I can't have this on because that's on my person but not equipped, right, but turned off, right? But could I do this where it's not on me, but then when I'm done, pop it onto my person? Does that count? Well, they can have flashlights and that's fine, but I'm just really curious about like if you could do that. Like if I have it in my backpack, is that okay? These are the important questions. What do I need for the next Gunsmith Part 17? Because you know what, I could probably do that and then end the stream there. Let's take a look. Mechanic level 3. Mechanic 3 gun. The 102. Okay. Oh, actually, I do have one of those X47s, I think. I just got to figure out where I put it. But I know I have them. 47. Yep. I have one lying around. It has a bunch of stuff on it. Is that a rangefinder? Oh, look at that. We got a rangefinder now. This I don't care enough about. It's fine, but it's not that good. But this is okay. But this is unironically really good that I have, and it's found a raid. Look at that. Interesting.
So the first approach is
Stuff here.
understanding the chord.
Hey, so sorry, I can't see the chat right now because I got the thing up, but I'm gonna switch this over here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the chat again. So we edit the build.
And then
Pop this out. The saw. Once an RPK tube. I'll look further down after in a second. Charging handle, one of these. I do have them lying around because I can't get them. Next time I go to the streets for whatever reason, remind me to go look for that book. Okay. I think it's. Wait, let me. Oh, it does. I like that actually. That's really good. That is really good actually. Is this the one that specifies the OD? Because yes, it does. See, I knew I wasn't stupid.
that's the first solo from my song Selenium Forest. Take all your favorite pentatonic licks and
I vaguely remembered I needed one of those.
One of my favorite notes to play over a minor chord is second.
Two. It's always a Romeo. I don't know why.
And on the second time through,
Oh, then I have the awkward thing here, where you have to put a DNC War. It's this one. You're wrong, hang on. It's hard to tell because, like, some of them are overlap. Okay, so I think it's this. True. That makes sense.
C major 9, an A minor 7, and a B minor 7, E minor 9.
Is it this one? Actually, I think it's this one.
A minor 7, and altered dominant.
And then that.
Minor 9, C major.
So what does this do?
A minor 7, and a B minor 7.
Mushroom di- Oh, so it's a shield for it.
Dominant chord.
Interesting. Theoretically, this is what they want.
Guy is your friend
Nope.
you might know and love from your childhood.
Thank you, Mr. Cheese Enjoyer.
These little weird things because you're not a robot and you're not perfect.
Theoretically, this should. Oh,
Surely I'm far from perfect.
oh yeah. Let's.
As long as the destination is meaningful, and that's kind of what makes the world a beautiful place.
Wait a second. I knew something was not right. That's 17 complete. That's good. The 17 complete. I got 4 more spark plugs, so that's all the ones I need for the gym. Okay. 18, we'll take a look at it in a couple seconds there. I'm going to sell the gun parts I don't need. That's obviously. Just make sure I put the right stuff out. Oh. I'm gonna keep this because I think I need this exact rifle for taking out Sherman at some point. And seeing this hurts my brain. I hate it so much. I feel like there's something else I'm missing, but I'm not sure what it is. Like, my brain is like, there's something you're missing, but it's like it doesn't know what I'm missing. It just knows that there's something not there. Well, there's a lot not there. Let's check the generator level. What do I need for that? So that's 52.5 hours. Yeah, I just need one more gold skull ring. I need to figure out what else would give me that. Okay. Audio file and the Huntsman trophy, which I have to do anyway. But I need to do secured perimeter first, which I need to figure out how to get the PMCs dead. Like, I can't get the PMCs to go where I need them to be. Check here. So I need 6 of these. How much is that going to cost me? What? 3, 4, 5, 6. So generator level 3, do your thing. That'll be done in 16 hours. Now, because I'm not going to be playing for the next 16 or however many hours, I'm going to turn the generator off because I don't need the benefits right now. And these will keep going by themselves. They should, at least. Okay, like, that's going to be done in 4 hours, no thanks. This is not the vibe I'm looking for. I'm going to switch that song. Also, if you're curious why I suddenly got like really quiet, because my brother has to get up pretty early for work tomorrow, so I'm trying to be as like, that's also why I'm not really going in, just in case. So let me just put in my notes. We're going back to woods stream. Gonna get those Ushanka kills. I want that done, and then we can figure out what we do afterwards, right? Maybe go to customs. Probably customs. Or do you know what? Maybe we'll do the factory. Okay. And then try for the PMCs in the office and see what we can get done with Punisher or the pack and the 6v47. I have an idea which has never gone wrong before, and that's we're rocking the Ash 12. Is it stupid? Yeah, probably, but could be so funny. So this will fit. Will also fit here. A really good little backpack. Put this here. Actually, no, I do kind of need that. That is sort of the big plan for tomorrow. I feel like there's something I'm missing right now, but I'm not sure what it is. I know I just said that, but like, I can't put into words. Like, it feels wrong. Yeah. It's full. Green batteries. I might be able to trade for a thing. Can I trade for Bitcoin out of pure curiosity? Is there something I can store Bitcoin in more efficiently? Because that would be nice, and I kind of want to do that. Dog case and the money case. I think the money case does work. It vaguely sounds right. Hmm. No graphs for that. I didn't think so. Yeah, so tomorrow, like the next stream, the important thing that I want to get done, like what I want to really focus, is get the last 3 Ushanka kills. Okay, then we're going to factory. We're going to take out those 5 PMCs in the office. Come hell or high water, that's getting done. And then if I can also do that with the P.A.K.A. and the 6P47, that's also really good. Okay. What else? I would also like to maybe go back to customs too and try to get some of that stuff done, but like the priority is definitely the Ushanka for Christmas, because I'm wanting to get that done as soon as possible in factory, so I can start opening up more of the boss quests. Could I you know what, I might have the ability to do the next gunsmith. Yeah, you know what, I should get it done, because part 21, part 19 requires 21 hours, right? And I think somewhere I have a rotor suppressor that I've been saving. Hello, my beautiful. So this is based on the AKM for proper. I know you don't need this anymore, but I do kind of miss it, which is why I keep it. Edit build. Okay. Well, I can't buy that yet, but I should have one lying around somewhere. Emphasis on should. Now this all has to be black. That's right. I do actually remember this. Okay. Magazine for the Bastion, which doesn't go on site. Order, which I have. And on top of this, a little expensive. There we go. Beautiful. Gorgeous. No notes. Part 18 done. This is so good because that means that like tomorrow by around midnight, we technically should access the 19. The waffle, that one's not bad. I'm gonna keep the voodoo because I actually don't hate it. Not my favorite, but I don't hate it. I know this goes on here. It goes on like 545s. I don't remember if it's any good or not. It's yes. This is a lower and in there. It's in here. Oh, I'm glad we saved that. That was a good call to save the. Here we don't need it. Yeah, so technically I don't need this. It's not an amazing stock by any means. So, and I did have one of these lying around. I think I had more than one lying around actually. Cool. That's Gunsmith Part 18 done. Done. So we are down now to 89 tasks remaining before we get to the collector. Have I reached 38? I am about 50,000 XP. Interesting. Here's the stats so far. Bolt actions level 5. Not 100% sure how I'm going to get this done, but I'll figure it out. If I have to suffer on the arena to kind of try to boost it at some point, I might do that, but I don't know. Anyway, that is going to be it for this stream. Thank you all for coming. If you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. Thank you to my subscribers. Thank you Zig and Wrangler for your help for the stream, for all these good ideas. I will let you know tomorrow by basically if the bake easy that I have, if I chuck it into the book or if I chuck it into the Cult of Circle, if it turns out to be found a raid, because that would be it for the collector. But man, us finding that book after all this time, oh, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. Anyway, you guys have a good night.